Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another broadcast from the depths of the astral web. We are back in Gearbits to keep going with it. I think we're going to finish it up today, too. I'm really sorry I couldn't be here yesterday. I had some stuff come up that I needed to take care of in IRL, so that did put me a little bit behind, but we're here. We're going to do Gearbits. I don't know if it'll take the full time, but I did say that last time. I did say that last time with Panzer Paladin, and it ended up taking a lot longer than I thought. So we'll see. If we do end up having some more time, I'll find something else for it to jump over to. Um, Otherwise, we're gonna see what kind of dent we can put into gear bits. Yes, yes, doing just fine, Lehman. Hi. Okay. I imagine it kept their save. I don't see why it wouldn't. Chance encounter. I forgot the voices that I did for the characters, so this is gonna be just. It's gonna be a little silly. Um, but yeah, no, I'm doing fine. It was just some something I couldn't get out of. Oh, it's all fine. But I am excited to see what's ahead in this game because one cool thing about games like this is just the kind of absurd weapons that show up at the end. Now this is an indie game, so I don't know how crazy they went with their stuff. They could just do the normal fare and normal spread of armored core weapons. Um, you know, given that it's kind of low poly, I imagine they could have a little fun with it if they wanted to. So we'll see. We've been informed that a cache of valuable materials has been left behind at one of our ore refining facilities. We're preparing to send a recovery team to the refinery to collect the materials. Unfortunately, we can't just roll up and pick up the cargo. The terrain surrounding the facility is hazardous and difficult to navigate. The area is littered with pools of toxic materials. These pools are dangerous. Even a GB would not survive direct exposure for long. To avoid unnecessary risk, the transports will stand by at the recovery point while a squad of GBs recover the crates. Your mission is to find the crates at the refinery and carry them to a recovery point. Be advised that activity near the refinery is sure to attract attention from any bandits lurking nearby. You'll have to deal with harsh environments and a possible bandit confrontation. It'll be a tough mission, but I have faith that you'll succeed. Cool. We can deal with bandits. Last time we had the pistol because it was. I'm pretty sure the last mission was the tagging mission. Pistol, not too bad. It's nice to have infinite ammo. Um, do I want to run the homing missile in the hand again? I didn't hate it. How much damage does the lock-on one do here? 500. Okay, that still does 500. That's 2x6 for 8 total ammo. This is 1x12, so this is 13 shots. I think this would be better. And we're gonna go with the auto gun. I think actually, what do we have something new? Spread shotgun, missile launcher, fires 3 lock-on missiles. Ooh, I do kind of like stuff like that. But if we're dealing with bandits, I imagine it's gonna be just like better to have high damage single target stuff. The cannon was okay. It does have a little bit of spread to it, as far as the explosion. So, but having something. See, what's the range on it? 40. I think the rifles is 50. Yeah, it's not that much shorter. We'll have you, and then I guess this can be anything we want, can't it? I don't want to lie too heavy on lock-on stuff. 15 range, 200 per shot. Back mount enables a higher rate of fire. 50 range, 120 per shot, which is a little bit more than a rifle. We already have the auto gun. Now it does 3 missile locks Does that mean that potentially 3 missiles on 1 target? I have so much money. We'll take the shotgun for funsies, I think. Okay, we'll just do that for fun. Oh. Okay, there's the recovery point. I gotta remember how to play. Oh god. Right. Incoming bandits, okay. Let's try the shotgun again for fun. Do we have to keep the bandits from getting the boxes, or are the bandits just going to be attacking us? Something to find out, I guess. Let's see. We have the lock on. Yeah, let's pull up the lock on. Ooh, running out of thruster, but ooh. Okay. Shotgun doing some more. Ooh, I like that rate of fire. Oh god, I'm getting right up into them and I'm not even noticing. Let's pull back a little bit. Okay, good. I avoided that one somehow. Oh god, they have drones? Wasn't ready for drones. Ready for health? Yes. Very good. I think I gotta hit drone lock. Where are you at? Autogun doesn't shoot fast as much as I want it to. I do like that rate of fire. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think I need to go grab some boxes. Whew, there's a lot blowing up. I need health, and I also need you, and then I also need that's it. Okay, it's a friendly. It's 4 of 8. Are you running from me? Oh god, you can shoot while running. Okay. I need ammo. Thank you. Whoop, ran right into that. Why aren't you dying? Health, thank you. Okay, cool. I need health. I need health real bad. Warehouse. Ooh, it's not open. Yes, help me out here, dude. Okay. There was a drone over here. Okay, there's a little... Where is it? Oh, there it is. drone lock. Oh. Well. Whoop. Okay, the shotgun not doing a whole lot of damage. Thank you. Come here. Thank you. Whoop. I'm barely keeping myself alive. How am I doing on ammo? That's not bad. Those one-shot drones. We do like one-shotting drones. Ooh, I like the shotgun fire rate, but I don't like its damage. Was that a dead body? Don't like the drones. Give me some ammo, please. Thank you. I need to go get the containers. Ooh, that is an enemy right there. Hopefully they don't throw a missile at me. Okay, that's 6. Yeah, hover's a lot better. Okay. Let's go grab another pack. I'm surprised my friends haven't died unless they're like constantly respawning. Okay. No, I want to lock onto him. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't need that actually. I'm gonna leave that alone. Now where's this last one? Whoop. Okay, getting out of here. Should be the last one. I don't know if the mission ends after I get 8. I should remind myself that I have a melee option, but I really, really don't remember the button for it. Wait, F is radar. Now I know. Eliminate all three. Okay. So there's the answer to that. Ammo, please. Thank you. Okay. I can't normal jump. That's fine, that's fine. Whoop. Drone. Nice. Easy. I mean, I had to keep my health up, but it was pretty easy. Who are you? Are you my wingman from before? Were my wingman before? I don't remember. I don't remember if that's what your face looked like. Maybe it is. Yeah, it does. You're gonna ask to be brought back. Okay, new friend. How very G Rico of us. That's a reference only for me. That's a reference only for me. Uh, Gundam Reconquista in G is a trip of an anime. I haven't watched the new cut as a 5 part movie series, but me and my friend watched the original episodic airing of it, and it was just so funny that like so often they would beat someone up and then tell them that they're their new friend, and then they'd join the good guys. It was just so silly. So we made it. It was a trope for us to just like reference Chirico whenever we see that happening in like any sort of narrative. You must be the commander of these fine soldiers. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's him, not the goon guy. You must be the commander of these fine soldiers. You should be proud. They really gave us what for. Thank you. They've certainly shown great potential. I'd like you to show me to my cell. I have a long while of lamenting my misdeeds and planning my reform ahead of me, and I'd like to get started. What is this guy on? I don't know if this is like this has got to be a bit, right? Like they're planting a dude in our HQ. Like that's got to be it, right? Like he's just here to spy on us. That could be arranged, but first I'd like to ask you some questions. Certainly, I'd be glad to assist. Today you had some quadruped fighting machines with you. I'd like to know where they came from. Well, true, we didn't know where the drones came from. We just found them in the mine. Ah, yes, there's a story behind those machines. On a certain day, maybe a month ago, we got a visitor. It was a young lady who drove into our camp in a regular transport truck. As far as I know, she was alone, or at least she had no other humans with her. She very confidently asked to see our leader and then promised a deal for it. She said that she would give us weapons and equipment. In return, she asked that we would perform a favor for her when she would ask us to. We thought that the deal was strange, but we had no reason to refuse, so we agreed. She contacted someone or something. A small group of those spider drones walked up to our camp. She told us they were ours. When she walked back to the truck and drove away. Then she walked back to the truck and drove away. We haven't seen her since. I see. Can you tell us any more about this person? What was the favor she asked? She introduced herself as Esther Lockett. She she seemed like a shady character. I doubt she told us her true name. She never told us what the favor was. She only made us pledge to be there when she asked for us. Has she made similar deals with other raider groups? I don't really pry into other people's affairs, so I can't say. My apologies. This guy's weird. Thank you for telling us what you know. We'll come by yourself if we have any more questions. Certainly. All right. Arrival. Is this just a cutscene? Oh, it means I gotta edit. Darn. The battleship that was sent from the core world has now entered communications range. We have been in contact with the crew, and we are now aware of their objectives. The ship is called Regolith, the Regolith, and is crewed by a special unit known as the Nighthawks. The Nighthawks have gained notoriety from their operations as an independent strike group, taking on various operations across the colonies. Upon arriving in Orant, the Nighthawks will take charge of all operations until the Letopid invasion has been quelled. The Regolith will land on Orant in a few days. The landing site will be near Kino Base. The crew and equipment from the ship will be stored here until they are shipped to various key points on the front. It will be a challenge adjusting to our new allies and command structure. Nevertheless, I urge all of you to offer your full cooperation to the Nighthawks. Together, we can put a swift end to the Letopid invasion. A few days later, the massive ship lands in Orant. The Talon squad is dispatched to the landing site to help transport the cargo. Darn, the voice I've been using for this guy would be pretty good for him. I don't know. Like, some of these are going to run together. I apologize for that. I am First General Marshal Varna Rostrum, the leader of the Nighthawks. And this is my Commodore Captain, my second in command. I don't know if I can do all these. Commodore Captain Karn Lager, at your service. My name is Arno Contre. I am the commander of Kano Base. Welcome to Orant. No need for pleasantries. In fact, there is very little I need from you. Let's make this clear. I'm here to do a job. I am an expert, and I don't need advice from some backwater post commanders. If you need anything from me, you don't bother me. You ask Captain Lager, and he decides if it's worth my time. Understood? Understood. But I'm sure you'd like to meet with the generals. You'll be taking charge of all operations after all. Obviously. Then please follow me. Captain, put the locals to work. Yes, sir. You there. Come here. Me? I'm going to lose track of these voices. I'm so sorry. I was under the impression that you were made aware. I was under the impression that you were made aware that the Nighthawks will be in command from now on. Yes, I heard something about that. Sounds like you didn't hear clearly enough. Get to work. Yes, sir. The ship's cargo was quickly transported to the base. With the new weapons and allies, the people of Orange would have a better chance ending the Letterpin invasion. The Nighthawks were quick to take control and immediately began planning an offensive into Letterpin territory. Hopefully, this means we get new GBs, because we've been sitting on the same ones for a bit. I'm gonna lose track of all these voices. I'm so sorry. If I end up throwing them around and they end up saying the same, I'm sorry. There's a lot of characters. This is an important day. We'll start our first joint operation with the Nighthawks and take the first steps toward reclaiming Orant. The leader of the Nighthawks, First General Marshal Varna Rostrum, will now explain the operation. We will now commence our counterattack on the Letterpids and begin our campaign to take back the space elevator. The area surrounding the space elevator is blanketed by impenetrable swarms of roaming Letterpids. Any ground forces approaching the city will get caught by the swarms and immediately destroyed. Our best option is to bomb them from long range. Our ship, the Regolith, is more than capable of just deploying enough ordnance to annihilate every bug on the planet. The only problem is the rapid, unpredictable movements of the swarms, which makes bombing them very difficult. The Letos, actually I like calling them a lot better. The Letos are too spread out to be destroyed efficiently. Fortunately, they are very unintelligent and predictable. Didn't you just say they were unpredictable? Am I wrong? Can I go back? We will take advantage of this and use long-range artillery to herd the swarms to a single point. Once we have all the bugs in one place, we'll fire at the cluster with the Regolith's main cannon. This will allow us to destroy a vast quantity of Letos with a single strike. Once the Letterpid mass has been removed, we will commence Phase 2 of the operation and advance on the city. The Nighthawks will take care of the Regolith and the sky. Your mission will be to assure the safety of our ground assets. We will deploy artillery cannons at strategic points from which they will fire on the swarms and drive them to the strike zone. Each one of these is instrumental to completing the mission and ensuring our victory. Do not allow a single cannon to be destroyed. Once we have confirmed sufficient reduction in the Letterpid mass, you'll retreat to the staging area and begin preparations for Phase 2 of the operation. Commodore Captain Lager will now explain the special equipment you will use during the mission. The Regulars will provide air support for the ground teams during the mission. You may signal for either an airstrike or a supply drop. To designate a target, you will use the special radar gun. Aim at a position you want to strike, to hit, and activate the weapon. A shell will be fired from at the designated position. There are 2 different weapons available to you. The yellow airstrike gun will drop a powerful bomb at the designated position. The green supply gun will drop a container at the designated position. Upon successful landing, the container will deploy 2 resupply drones and an automated turret gun that will fire at nearby hostiles. The weapon will be made available to you from a special container at the mission area. Use the resources granted to you to complete the mission. We fixed artillery cannons onto CF-class transports. These are land battleships. These land battleships will transport the cannons to their designated points. Are you sure that the transports are good for this? We don't really use the land ships in the front line. They aren't made for fighting. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we forgot to consult Orant's most brilliant strategist when planning the operation. I'm a dickhead. I believe that you are not of sufficient rank to criticize my plans. You should be reporting to the hangar. Move along now. Don't let me catch you running your mouth during my briefing again. Can you believe this guy? What kind of complex does he have? That's how it's supposed to be in the military. We've just been spoiled rotten by Arno. Now come on, let's get moving. They're gonna flip if we're late. Do I get new ones? I do have new ones. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So more armor, more carry capacity, decent FCS, decent melee, same speed. But it does venting. Okay. So lots of armor, bad thruster, more carry capacity, bad FCS, good melee, slightly less speed, radiator. Interesting. I kind of want to try it, but at the same time, it's 75K. I just don't know about the vent type. I haven't tried the free vent one, so I really don't know how it does. I remember them telling us that it's vents after not being used for a few seconds, which I guess is fine, but it does prevent rapid movement. Better armor, okay FCS, okay melee, bigger carry capacity. You know what? I guess we're just going to risk it. If I hate it, I hate it. Flamethrower. Fires a hell of bullets at rapid pace. More rapid fire. Huh. Flamethrower sounds pretty good for dealing with letipids. What do we got in the backpack area? I think this time we will take this. And we are going to take that. Oops, my bad. And then probably the cannon, I think. I think that's a good mix. And if we had not have bought the GB, we wouldn't have been able to use it. So you know, that's fine. It's fine. Looking at this makes me think of Virtual On. Yes, it does a little bit. I love Virtual On. I haven't played it in years, and when I did play it, which was on the Sega Saturn, I was not good at it. You know, I was a kid, so I didn't know it was a fighting game. In my mind, it wasn't a fighting game, but it 100% is a fighting game. So I just pushed buttons and had fun with the robots on screen. But yeah, I totally get it. The regolith is in position. Oh, it's gonna do the auto. I'm not gonna try. That's fine. I do love giant land ships, so I love these big vehicles, even though they're not gonna do a whole lot. Okay, air support.
Oh, hello. This flamethrower is a laser? That's not what I expected. Also, it's empty? No, it's infinite? Oh, I love this, actually. Oh, boy. Oh, this cannon is doing some work. I need a little bit of breathing room. That's not the cannon. I want the cannon. I wasn't using the flamethrower. I'm silly. Ooh, grouping them up works great. This thing has a really cool sub-weapon. I really like it a lot. Yeah, I figured you were a lazy one. Yeah. I like this laser. It's free. It's free. It's free. Ooh, setting them on fire does great. Just set them on fire and let them go. They kill themselves. They get kind of close, though. Oh gosh, these things are like void rays. They get more powerful the longer they go. Ooh! That is damage I don't really want to take. Woohoo! Okay, everything is fine right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. I need health. And I need to not be attacked right now? Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Down to the last minute. We were close. Okay. Real checkpoint. I imagine there wasn't a checkpoint. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hold enter. Skip. Okay. I'm not really concerned about using the airstrike stuff because I don't think I'll need it. I think I'm most worried about are these things spitting needles at me. That I don't like. I don't like that. The triple lock-on is nice, but I think it's not really meant for swarms. I can't really get a lock on the stuff that I need to lock on. The rocket tube might have been better. as a choice. Oop, I have bugged the sound there. Okay. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that air support. And I don't, again, I don't think I can do, yes, there we go. Very good, very good. Splat. All right, where's the next group coming from? Let's hit them with the missiles while we can. Ooh, I like that I didn't hit that far. Nice, very good, very good. Okay, more coming, more coming. More from over here. And with that while we can. Honestly, if we can just nip them at the bud, that is the best way to handle this. Ooh, 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 they're all grouped up, they're all grouped up. Splat, splat. Okay, I need ammo. So while the rest of that wave is still alive, come here, thank you. Boom! Okay, that's a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna hit that. Some ammo, thank you, thank you. That's what we like to see. Big bug. Okay, I'll take that. That's free. Did we do it? We get the last wave? Like, we got... Okay, that was a lot better. That was much better. Now we're just waiting the 30 seconds on this part. Hands off the controls. Let me turn that that beeping off. I don't know what they're shooting at. There's no enemies left. Oh, these are shooting. Never mind. Y'all keep shooting. Swarm density. Oh. We're ready to... Oh, okay. Or do we get to see it? Oh, we do get to see it. Cool. Mac gun. We love a good Mac gun. Thank you, Halo. Wait, never mind. This is a beam. Wow. That was pretty incredible. I thought something bad was going to happen, like, honestly. But now that was simply just as planned, I guess. Yo, Muda, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know that subscriptions were even like a thing right now. I didn't know that you were allowed to do that. I've lost my mouse. It's gone. There it goes. Okay. I Well, that's cool. Thank you so much, Mooter, for subscribing. Oh my goodness. You're my first subscriber. We like our over the top mega vehicles. We really do. One of my favorite mega vehicles is the crawler from God Eater 3. I will definitely be playing through the God Eater series on stream because I love it so much. One of the cool I'm going to ruin this just a little bit. One of the coolest things that that series has done that no other series has really bothered to do as far as I know is that the first game had a silent protagonist, and the second game also had a silent protagonist until the final cutscene where your character speaks up, which was so impactful. It was incredible. It was like, whoa, you don't really see it coming at all, and I love that. The third game was even better with its like narrative. It just I will be playing through all three of those, 100%. I want a fourth one, but I don't think Bandai even knows that series exists anymore. Uh, Thank you, Muda and Lehman. I'm so glad you understand my love for just big vehicles for no reason. Uh, there's just something to appreciate about giant wheeled vehicles. Like modern mining vehicles are insane just because they're huge machines that do stuff that like with the ground at a level that like you can't really comprehend. We killed a lot of bugs. That was a lot of like just straight up money. Credits earned, mission reward. It was 19K for the bugs. Where did the credits earned come from?
We managed to remove most of the letter pits around the city in a single strike. The way to the city is now open. It won't be long until we've taken it back. I'd like to give a special mention to the leader of the Talon Squad. I've reported that your area was especially well defended.
Damn right. If please, they're talking about us, right? Like we're Talon Squad. I'm pretty sure.
However, it seems that you have an attitude problem in your squad. I caught your squad mate running his mouth during my briefing. Keep your squadron under control and you'll make a great asset for us. Dismissed.
I don't like him. That voice is hurting my throat. Oh, it's so gravelly. All right, fly swatter.
We're ready to begin the second phase of the operation. The objective is to clear the city of Letipids. We've destroyed most of the surrounding Letipids with a bombardment from the air. Of course, we can't bombard the Letipids inside the city if we want to still have a city after exterminating them. This is why air support will not be available for this mission.
They have weird commas in the dialogue here.
Teams of mechanized units will enter the city and hunt down the Letipids one by one. Do not attempt anything fancy or smart. Destroy every target on sight. Clear your assigned area and stand guard until you're permitted to leave. The Talon Squad will be responsible for the southern gate and the surrounding area. Exterminate all Letipids in your assigned area and stand by until further orders. That is all.
Well, that was just straight to the point. I did like this thing. Um, I did find myself wanting to boost a lot more often, but like I eventually got used to it uh, not having access to it at a more constant rate. So it's not bad to have that quickly venting stuff. I'll give it some more time. Plus its sub weapon is so fun. It's just a handy one, but much better than the Vulcans that came on the commander type GBO1. Do we have anything new? Nothing new. We're just on Letopids. I think just the flamethrower is kind of fine. I also just have tons of money right now, though. I'm going to take the flamethrower. The cannon did do great. It has a nice splash. How much does this do? 200? It does 400 per shot. It's almost like just having a better version of that. Yeah, it's like the same amount of ammo, too. More range, more weight, but like that doesn't really matter too much right now. Yeah, cannon I can't really deny is just a good option. I really don't know what else to put on here because I don't know what I'll use. I kind of want to put the missile launcher on there just because I like having the lock-on capability. But I don't know if it was as useful as the cannon. So, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be all right. Ooh, I need to wait. Need to wait. Need to wait. Need to wait. I guess I could do this. If I could find the ones that are specifically long range, I can just like take those out. It's the ones with like greenbacks. That's working pretty good. They can't really reach me, but they are certainly trying. All right, let's get in there. Oh, there's one of those right there. I remember right, the flamethrower does pretty good work. If I just set them on fire and leave them be, they tend to just die. Right? Yeah, they are. They're dying. Come here. Thank you. They're all coming at me. Ooh. I don't like those. Woohoo! The swarm ones are the problem. Where are you? Where's that swarm guy? There you are. There we go. When they get close, they try to bite. Woohoo! I do love a good splatter. Wonder why they're congregating so much. Gotta make sure to not get too close. Ooh. Gonna let it vent. Is there any more? There is. Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff. That's it. Another swarm headed your way. From where? I want to catch them bunched up. Come on, show up on radar. Gimme, 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 gimme. Are they just gonna spawn or? I'm full on ammo, that's why it's not coming to help me. There we go. Now, are they going to be attacking me? Nope. Oh my gosh, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I broke the... You know what? We're gonna get inside. I think it's perfectly fine for them to be forced to the door. Where's that ammo bot? Come here. Well, there's a few inside the wall that I can't really do anything about right now. I wish they'd bunch up a little bit more. I might be stuck. I'm not. I need to find some ammo. There's some ammo outside. I see the dots. They're coming to me. Come to me. Thank you. This is a mess. Whoops. I need ammo still. Woo! The swarm launchers. Okay, now I need health. We're gonna go find some of those drones. There's one drone. There's two drone. Two drone, please. Three drone, four drone. None of them are health. Okay, we're clearing it. We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. Now I'm good on health. There's a big boy over here somewhere. There you are. Do y'all not have access to the gear that I do? I have to wonder. Okay, everything else should be outside the city. That is where the Ow! That's where the launcher will come in handy. They're inside the city. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. Where is he? There's a big guy somewhere. There he is. And now one more. Cool. Very nice. Hi, Drog. Welcome. That is a lot of bugs. You're right. What is people doing? Look, I only destroyed like one building. It's fine. It's fine. How much money did we make? 300. and 13 bugs for 35K. Very nice. Wow. Oh, my bad. No. Yeah, where's that 60K coming from? Because the mission reward's only 20. No checkpoint. Yeah, I didn't get that last time.
The city has been secured. We'll make a new base here and begin efforts to revive the infrastructure. We'll start by assessing the damage and moving in workers from the other cities. I want to start the space elevator working as soon as possible. The first step to take you back to Orange has been taken. You should all be proud of what you've done here.
Yeah, I know. There's only half the missions. Tools of the trade. Pursue a lead on the quadruped drones. All right, we still have to figure that out.
Welcome, everyone. I have an urgent mission for you all. Our scouts have discovered a group of those autonomous drones and they... What's going on here? Commander Rostrum, welcome. I am briefing Talon Squad for a special mission. You are doing what? Did I not make it clear to you that the Nighthawks are in charge of all our operations now? Nothing happens on this base without my permission. I assume this matter to be too urgent to wait for authorization. Our scouts have discovered the mastermind behind the quadruped fighting machines. The auto drones that attacked the mine? Exactly. I'm launching a special mission to capture the mastermind. Very well. I'll authorize the mission, but I expect to see some results, and I want my men to handle the interrogation. Of course. Well then, I have more important matters to attend to. Get back to work. As I was saying, we spotted a group of autonomous drones moving neatly in single file.
How did you know that? That the master. How did you know? The comma threw me off. How did you know the mastermind is with them?
We don't, not yet. But Mr. Rostrum doesn't need to know that. Judging by the direction of the drones we're heading, their destination is a known raider camp. It looks like our mastermind is blessing another gang with these quadruped machines. And if the story from our captured raider is true, the mystery woman will be there to make the deal. I want you to follow the drones and capture whoever you find at the meeting point. Now go quickly. At top speed, you'll still be able to catch up to the drones.
Okay, so we're fighting drones. Ooh, we have new machines. Ooh. See, what is this one called? It's called a GL84. This is an ACS W3B. They have like series. This is an MV60. A GPU with advanced mobility and sensors. Paper thin armor. It says paper thin, but it's only got 100 less than like the machines that we started with. I wouldn't call that paper thin. High thruster capacity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Carry capacity of 100. FCS level 4. I didn't know it was going to go any higher than 3, honestly. Speed 3. Okay. Yeah. Radiator. If it wasn't for the armor, I would take it. But I think I'll stick with what I've been using. It hasn't really been doing anything wrong. We're fighting drones and most likely Raider GBs. Do we have anything new? We do. Pile bunker. A classic. We love to see it. Drill bit gun. A railgun that fires drill bits. The drill bits pierce enemies and terrain. Interesting. That's like a one-hit. Well, maybe not a one-hit kill, but like... maybe. It might be a one-hit kill. It does more damage than the pile bunker. Interesting. I figured the pile bunker would be just kind of massive damage. But this thing does more damage. If I treat it like a one-shot kill and only use it on GBs, I think that'll be okay to have. New backpack weapons. A Gatling gun. Thank you. Center 304 firing, 100, 150, range 50. Yeah, I'll take this as my auto weapon. Just because I love Gatling guns. I love them. The triple missile lock is not feeling great. Splash damage is something I need, especially since I have a piercing weapon and an auto weapon. The cannon has been doing pretty good in that regard for splash damage, so I might just stick with that. And I have the weight for it, so that's perfect. More homeless? Nah, more protein. Increasing the homeless population. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Definitely not. They're fine. Their building's fine. You know, the evil general guy will make it better. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure they're fine. I'm fine, so they're gotta be fine, right? All right, there's the truck. Okay, and we're in this place again. All right, let's see how this thing does. Ooh, do I have to charge it up? I'm stuck. I do have to charge it up. Yep, and one shot kills GBs. I have played around a little too much. I'm getting myself in trouble. We're going to hide, and oh, there is no ammo in here. Or health. Ow. All right, I got myself in trouble. I could have just hit. I could have just hit restart. It would have been the same thing. Boom. That was nice. Boom. 2 for 1? 2 for 1. Let's go. Where's that drone? Wait for the vent. Alrighty. Having 2 charge-up weapons is a little rough. The AI is getting a little confused even for like the cutscene. Oh, she's right. Yep, see. Don't let the truck be destroyed. Alright. Where is the truck? See, now I wish I had a lock-on weapon. Give me some breathing room. I need to go grab some health, but I think it's going to be a little difficult right now. I'm going to make a break for it. 1, 2 seconds. Almost. Okay, well. I need ammo. There's ammo. Thank you. Oh boy. I'm gonna, yep. Dang it. they ripped me out of grabbing the ammo into the cutscene and then repositioned me. That's what really screwed me up. How much? Okay, I get full ammo for restarting here, which I guess is fine. I don't like restarting, but that's that's whatever. That's fine. Nope. Ah, this having the railgun is a big problem right now. It is just not going to be good for this. I picked the loadout for GBs. No, don't you attack that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. You cut that out. Y'all are real troublemakers. Oh, health, ammo, please, thank you. Not ammo, not ammo. Anything in here, please? Let there be something here. Yes. Yes, please help. Oh. I wish I had the flamethrower. Okay, it's thinning out. It's thinning out. We're gonna make it. Crap, I don't have. That'll work. Okay, we made it. If I only had the ammo that last time, it would have been fine. That's okay. We're here for completion, not for doing the best, you know. Interested in just seeing the game. Hello? One dude showed up? One guy showed up. At the very end, very weird. How much we make? Made a little bit. Didn't get the bonus. Shot down GB 0? Oh, did it not count the credits from or the kills from before the restart? That kind of sucks.
I see the prisoner made it here safely. Would you please tell me your name?
Esther Lockett.
For a mysterious person, you divulged that very quickly.
This information is not classified. I have no reason to hide it.
There's something else I'd like to ask you. Can you tell us about the quadruped machines? Our science team has been quite amazed by them. Unbelievable! I told you that my men would handle the interrogation. We'll take care of the prisoner from now on. I hope you won't be too rough on her. We did promise to treat her well. Get lost. We'll handle it.
Well. Fumigation. Clear out the bugs from the refinery. Okay.
Now that we've taken the city back, we can extend our operations to other key locations near the city. I'm sending the Talon Squad on a mission to take back a nearby refinery from the lead pits.
Why do we want the refinery?
Excuse me?
The refinery is in an important position and won't make for a good stronghold. We won't gain any ground by taking it.
No, I meant excuse me, as in excuse me, are you really talking over me? It's not for you to decide. If we want the refinery,
there's the comma again.
It's not for you to decide if we want the refinery or not. Your job is to do as I say. Now sit down and listen. We'll discuss disciplinary action later. Your mission is to secure the refinery. After the area is cleared of hostiles, we'll send in a crew of technicians to assess the damage and restart the facility. Go to the refinery and exterminate all leopards in the area. That is all.
All right, so they're here to gain some sort of resource from Oran. That's all that I'm going to suspect, because the reason they brought all that up, specifically the interjection, was we now have the B plot going on. All right, I still don't want the new thing. I like this thing just fine. The venting thing has got me into trouble a couple times, but I'll get used to it until the next radiator one comes along. Anything new? We're definitely not taking the drill bit gun. That thing nearly got me killed because I had only 2 weapons by the second half of that mission. I kind of want to try this one. The flamethrower is fine. I have excess money. I'm gonna play around with it. Anything new? No. Dealing with leopards. Gatling gun, not gonna be great. Cannon is always good. How much damage you do? You do like 500, right? 400, okay. And you do 200. 200, as far as I know, is enough to kill a leopard basic. And the splash damage is what I really like. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, if I can get them while they're... and get them while they're grouped up. All the better. Oh my goodness, there are so many on my screen. Hold on a sec. Hold on. That laser gun really likes to get messed up. Okay, this is not bad. I like this gun. Definitely not a long range weapon. Its spread is a little too much for that. Are you trying to heal me? I guess you can. You are dropped for a minute. Ow! from an enemy, so I'm not really concerned about wasting you. I don't like the swarmers. I will use a rocket on the swarmers. That's fine. We can start working on an area. And just have them clear it out. And a little more breathing room. I love it. Ow! I think it takes 2 to get it. Yeah, it does. There's a single. Use my laser beam when I can. Not bad, not bad. Let's top up on my ammunition. There are so many bugs. Ow, 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 ow. Where's that laser shot coming from? You? Ah, I swear I had this corner cleared out. Thank you, health robot. Health, please, thank you. Or ammo, please, thank you. I'll be able to one-shot the big ones. They are kind of dangerous. Here's a big one over here. Where'd you go? Yeah, there's not much left over here. I wonder if the max ammo count accounts for unloaded first magazine. Probably doesn't. Ooh, the water eats the beam? I guess that makes kind of sense. You know, from refraction, but... Ow, I hate those. Lasers are bad, but the swarmers are worse. Plenty killed, though. $171. That's a little bit less than I thought I have killed. I think our best number is 313, right? I guess that was the city mission. That makes sense. A lot of money.
The refinery is secured for now. We are currently waiting for a report from the technicians.
Helping hand. Assist the convoy that has been attacked by bandits. Oh, now, here's the question. Do I load up for GBs only? Or do I try to account for everything?
We received an emergency distress call from a supply convoy heading for the city. The convoy was ambushed by bandits and the escorts nearly wiped out. They are currently approaching the city and have requested that we send help. Currently, you are the only one we can spare. Your mission is to meet the convoy en route to the city, link up with the remaining escorts, and shoot down any pursuing raiders. Choose a loadout that is suited for anti-GB. Thank you for telling me that. I was just wondering that. You're leaving as soon as we have prepared the GB. I was just wondering that. Ooh, something new? GR05 Regulus. GB designed for heavy firepower. Features include an advanced sensor array and an inbuilt missile launcher. Slightly less armor, more thruster capacity, big carry capacity, big FCS, bad melee, and slightly less speed. Honestly, I kind of love that. We're going with the big boy. Anti-GB, grenade launcher, drum gun. This weapon has a massive ammo storage. You will need each bullet because most of them will miss. 100 per shot, so it does the rifle damage with 2 reloads, so 3 total. That's not bad. Is it really going to be that much of a spread? You know what? I'll buy it. We'll take it along. Flamethrower, rocket pod, launches unguided rockets. 4 shot, 4. So it's like a commando from. I guess commando from Helldivers is guided though. It's camera guided, or laser guided. The game camera, not like you know what I'm talking. Yeah. I kind of like that for GB. I can get a nice jumping shot with that. Something lock on is needed, I think. So we'll go with the rocket pod for funsies, and we'll take the triple. That'll be fine. This is fine. 140. I think we wouldn't be able to hold that on the other one anyway. Makes me wonder what other bigger weapons we get access to. I hit the back button. Okay, it's fine. This thing is free? Those are free missile launchers? That's crazy to me. Goodbye. The convoy got away free. Like, what else am I going to be doing this mission? That is bonkers to me that is free. This is just free ammo. Sure, you're welcome. Well, more enemies are incoming, but like I'm not really concerned about them. Oh, it's the guy that I beat before. All right. Sure, buddy, let's go. What if I just locked all the missiles on at you? What about that? What if I just wrecked your entire crew?
Oh, he did that thing where his health bar doesn't show up for the first little bit. Goodbye. I like this thing. Also, I I love multi missile. I love multi missile. I can't get over multi. I like. I've I've only ever watched Robotech, but the Macross Missile Massacre is such a button that I love to press in any video game that allows me to. 100%. I need to watch through Macross. I've only watched Robotech. Not that I've touched a little bit on the Robotech Masters, the season 2 and the season 3 that are technically different animes. They're not even Macross as far as I understand. Um, but I've touched on those. But I really love Robotech, which I know is a bastardization of Macross. It's honestly, while Macross fans hate Robotech, it's kind of cool that we took an anime, recut it, and redubbed part of the story to make it our own thing. Like, we didn't even bother calling it Macross; we called it Robotech. But I don't know. I don't know why they did that, because I don't know. I don't think Macross would have come off as weird for like the American audiences. I don't know why they called it Robotech instead of Macross. It makes no sense. Robotech's a cool name and all, but I don't think Macross would have been bad to just keep it that, because it's still Macross Island and Macross City inside the SDF-1. Um, so it I don't know. But I think it's cool that we took an anime and kind of made our own thing out of it, and then took other animes. Again, I don't know, but as far as I remember being told, the history of Robotech, the season 2 and season 3 of Robotech are not actually Macross uh, continuations. They're other anime from the same like time period that are also like mecha adjacent. Uh, and they just kind of work them into the story. Again, they recut everything. Uh, I think that's cool, but I need to watch Macross. I need to give it a try. I love Rick Hunter, but I need to give Hero a chance to be the star. And plus, if I enjoy Macross, that means I can watch so much more Macross, because there's so many other series. Um, I did not bother watching Robotech Sentinel, which I really should have, which I think is the movie. Uh, oh gosh, I'm gonna be wrong if someone hears me say it. I think it's Lovers in Space or something like that is what the Macross movie is, but it's that movie, but it's ours. Anyway, I should watch Macross, and I love the missile spam in any video game that allows me to missile spam. Um,
You made it in time and managed to save the convoy. The drivers were very grateful, and the supplies they carried will come in handy too.
uh, I am I am losing I am losing my voice. I think I'm gonna have to stop doing the voices. I'll still narrate, but I think I'm gonna stop doing the voices. Mock combat. Find a new prototype in a weapons test. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Um,
We'll be conducting tests for a new prototype model today. You'll be the ones pitted against the test model and
oh, I don't get I don't get to test the new prototype. I get to shoot at the prototype. Okay. Is this a scripted loss mission?
The head of the development program will now explain the details.
I figured it was gonna be her. Like, I didn't say anything, but I figured, I bet it's the chick that we captured. In my head. Greetings. What? What is she doing here? I'm in charge of the weapons development for the Nighthawks. After my capture, my benefactors and Commander Rostrum came to an agreement. My skills and connections were very helpful in setting up a production line for the Nighthawks. I bet they were. We've begun development on a machine that will be uniquely capable of all kinds of missions that the Nighthawks partake in. Your mission will be to engage in mock combat and provide data for the development team. This will be a live fire exercise, so remember to act with caution. Talon 1 will be the one who faces the prototype in a one-on-one encounter. He's getting locked on to death. I'm just telling you, I'm shooting missiles at him. You may pick any equipment you want for the battle. I'm confident that the prototype can handle anything you have.
There you have it. Go to the hangar and get prepared.
I think I did Arno's voice for that guy on that one. That was my bad. That's fine. I'm losing it. Um, I think in like a panic situation, I will not make good use of the drill bit gun. So I'm not going to use that one. But I can take the the lock on weapon. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it as a joke, but I'm doing it. All the lock on weapons. How about that? How about that, huh? You should stop if you're hurting your voice. I should, but it's like also fun to do. And I've set the expectation that I'll be doing the voices, so it's one of those things. I'll try. I'll try to stop. It is fun to do though. Let's show him what four mean to be Super Sand Legend. All right, his health bar is alive. Yo, Talon Leader. I'm out of juice. Who is the greatest lock on distance? Please kill him. Yes. This machine handles like a pig. I would have won if it weren't for this piece of junk. Yeah, okay, all right, buddy. He definitely didn't almost have me. I promise. Definitely wasn't at 28% health. His weapons do a lot of damage. Since he was bad at it, does that mean I get to have it? So that means, right? We managed to gather a lot of useful data from this mission. Your participation has been helpful. Well, good. I'm glad. Gather data on the strange anomaly. The Letipids are adapting to us bombing the shit out of them. Probably so that we don't bomb the shit out of them anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stop with the voices. You're all here. Good. I've summoned you here for a very special mission. Miss Jefferson has made an unusual discovery. We must take immediate action. We want to follow up on this lead. Please explain the situation. I detected a very strange signature coming from the desert. It consists. It, it is consistent with values that have previously only been recorded at extreme proximity to the hive spire. Yeah, I said it right. The anomaly seems to be slowly moving away from the spire. I don't know what it is, but I want to find out. That's fair. We've prepared equipment and a crew that will go after the anomaly and record whatever they find. The Talon Squad will accompany the expedition and protect them. Ugh, so many escort missions in this game. Varna must not know about this mission. Making arrangements with the quartermaster to cover our tracks. Since this operation is top secret, we can't bring much help from the base. That is why Miss Jefferson has procured the help of some of her associates. They will meet you at the site of the anomaly. Follow Miss Jefferson's instructions and the mission will succeed. Now go quickly. We don't have a moment to waste. All right. Bring in the lock-on master. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be dealing with any GBs. So 150 per shot, but I guess it is 150 with explosive range. And I don't do self damage. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have this just for no, we're gonna take the drum gun. Anything new here? Charged laser. Takes a while to charge. Start will deal massive damage. I don't think I have anything big that I need to use this on yet, but I'm really interested. It's really cheap for some reason. Machine gun, rapid fire weapon, 40 damage per shot, 50. Rocket pod is good. Yeah, any lock-on weapons is just not really useful for fighting letopids, so I'm just going to use the cannon. Try with everything lock-on. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some peace strat. It worked for the most part. Like, he does a lot of damage. I think if I fought him head-on with, like, some auto weapons and the cannon, I think I would have been a lot worse off. Just because he could hit me a lot easier with his weapons, and his weapons did a lot more damage if I had to fight him out in the open. So being able to just like lock on and then like get down was kind of handy. I don't really think he would let me to keep range though. Is the thing. I didn't get too far away from him. I probably should have gotten a little further away from him, but I think fighting him with anything less than like pure lock on was going to be a bad idea. Maybe this is the stuff. Maybe this is the stuff that the core worlds want. This drum gun is popping them a lot easier than it did before. Did I not have the drum gun before? Did I have something else? I had the burst gun, didn't I? But this is very good. At single target, load up at damage. How do I get the probes from the thing? Okay. Did that count? I guess that counted. Bandits. I figured she was going to help from the from the bandits. Oh? I guess that's fair. Alright. Yeah, that's chill. I'm fine with that. I got nothing against them. One is enough. Oh. Well, I've made a mistake, is what I've done. Ow. Is that a different colored laser? Are they getting better? I've made another mistake. Thank you, though. Nice. Okay, it's petering out. I like this drum gun. I like it. I like it. I'm aiming poorly. I'm okay. I've decided to aim poorly. Leave the probes alone. In fact, leave me alone. Ooh! I don't know who fired that, but good job. Oh boy, this is getting a little dicey. I need some health. Oh, come on. All right, I need to find out where to get health. I don't want to throw all that cash away, so we're going to restart. Okay, so there is a facility nearby. I need to grab health and armor from there as soon as I'm able. Ow. Maybe even like before. Maybe I got unlucky. Because like, look at all these drones spawning. Maybe I just got unlucky. And there's no pods back here that I can see, so I can't really rely on that. So I will have to go to the factory if I want to grab any supplies. Wonder if I can go pop them. You know what? I'm going to do that now. If I can get them popped and get their AIs running to hello. No. No. That means there's hidden stuff in other missions. Oh no. That means there's stuff that I've missed. I was just thinking to myself earlier, like, I'm so glad there's not any um uh collectibles in this game. But there certainly is. Okay. Remember right, they appear over this ridge. But they're also over here. Yeah, they weren't gonna reach there in time. Now I've got some ammo bugs. Woo! I've got some ammo bugs. I've got some ammo drones following me right now. I'm gonna try to just ignore them, not let them get on me, and see if I can just keep them going for a little bit. Because I kind of need them later, not right now. I've gotten myself in trouble. Well, now I've done it. Okay, okay, I forgot about melee. The melee in this thing's not very good anyway. That's kind of its whole point. This is just not good for melee. How we doing? How we doing? What is that trying to reach me? Ammo. I don't need ammo right now. I don't want to waste any of that. Okay, I need health is what I need right now. Here. Leave that alone. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I think we're good. We're clear, we're clear, we're clear. Reload everything just in case. Yeah, we're just waiting it out. All three survived. So much better. I don't know if popping those drones back at the base helped me out or anything. I don't know if they crawled their way over here. I think they did. But finding that item, I don't know what it is yet, is it just means I have stuff to look for from now on whenever there's like a dry spell in the mission. Any downtime that's waiting on me to complete an objective. Must be destroyed, huh? You know, I was wondering what that box was. So what was it? I missed it. That's all we can do for now. So it was pulsing. So that's not the mineral they're here for. Interesting. Lots and lots of bugs squished. So it looks like the ticker area only reads 180 dots. 255. Nice. Oh, that's what the credits earned is. That's how much credits I earned for the mission in total. It's not 30K plus 58K. It's 30K plus the credits up there equals the credits earned. Okay. Welcome back. Did you find the source of the anomaly? Yes, we did. It was a massive rock the letopids were carrying across it. So, but it was pulsing, right? Like I didn't like. Was I just imagining that it was pulsing? I'm pretty sure it was pulsing. We managed to perform a thorough scan of the sample. I've already started going over the data. I'll let you know as soon as I find something. Good. I'll do everything I can to ensure that you'll be able to work in peace. What about your associates? Did they show up? There's no question mark there. There's no question mark there. Yes, they did. And yes, they did. And they were very helpful too. Good. I hope you made a good impression. We may have to depend on them in the future as well. I'll make sure that there's that weird comm again. I'll make sure that no one comes asking for the missing truck and supplies. But still, I don't think I'll ever be able to pull off something like this again. Whatever you discovered, I hope it was worth it. I wouldn't know it yet. I'll have to analyze the data further. It'll be worth it. I know it. I know it will. All right. Crawling Inferno. That sounds like a new bug, right? Settle down, shut up, and listen carefully. I don't have time to repeat myself. We've detected a massive swarm heading for the city. This is a massive gathering, rivaling even the horde we faced when we took back the city. Needless to say, the danger it poses to the city is immeasurable. As long as there's no like escort, I'll be okay. We're culling the swarm by shelling it with long range. Okay, we're doing that again. The regolith was away performing other duties when the attack was discovered. It has been ordered to return here as fast as possible. Once the regolith returns, it'll fire on the Letos and send the bugs packing. Your mission is to prevent the bugs from breaking into the city. Talon Squad will be assigned to defending the southern gate. Do not let the gate be destroyed. The gate must hold until the regolith arrives. We can't shell the bugs that are in the city. Oh, okay, I see. So I have the key. Okay. We have less than an hour until the bugs arrive. Get ready to take off immediately. So I need some pinpoint stuff so I can hit swarmers and beamers from atop the gate. Because I'm just going to be sitting there. Because the melee dudes can't really do anything for me. And I can just pop guys below me with AoE stuff pretty easily. Ooh. The Lannis. Hi, you look interesting. Reliable GB, designed for versatility. The GB has good properties all around. Similar armor. Slightly less thrust capacity. Way less carry capacity. Decent FCS. Decent melee control. More speed. Has a radiator. I think for this one we're going for defense anyway, so shot cannon, shot type. Damage output is determined by how many pellets the target, of course. Beam rifle. Each shot needs to be charged beforehand. Do I need to charge it, or is there just a lag between shots? Honestly, the drum gun is what I need. I think I'm just gonna have to go with what I've been using. I think this just works really good for swarms. Wait, is there anything more? Did I miss something? Machine gun, charge laser. No. Okay. Let me up here. Oh, I see them. I see them. I can't hit them from here though. We're gonna go with lock-on stuff first. Oh, there's little turrets on top of the gate. Okay. Well, the less we have to do, the better. Oh, there's turrets on that side too. Okay, so it's... So we can just hold back to like the bigger stuff. Like, we'll be fine. Like, all it's going to take is honestly just doing this. Just a little bit of cleanup. It's like, it'll be fine. And there's already an ammo pod down there, so I can just jump down. It'll be fine. Here, we're gonna jump down right now even. Grab some ammo. And go back up. We'll be fine. We're chilling. We're perfectly fine. Take care of the big guys. Once this current group peters out, I'll hop down, grab some ammo, grab some health, and then go back to work. This is working really well. This has to be working really well. A new GB just left the hangar? Whew. Running a little low on frames here. Not sure why. As soon as that new GB left the hangar, I kind of ran into problems. Oh gosh. Oh god. I can't deal with the swarmers. They're not really like killing the gate or anything. They're more killing me. Hopefully the frames get better soon. I'm not really sure what's going on. Give me my health, please. Please give me my health. Okay, 10 seconds. It just didn't stop spawning bugs. I'm just gonna chalk this up to indie game. It's for the frame rate. Stay out of the danger zone. I'll try. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no! What? You aiming at me? Okay. 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 I bet you I'm with the bandits. I bet you I'm with the bandits. Sure, but I got shot at by the ship. Okay. Uh, this is not good because I am just, I'm being followed. I need something bigger. This is a charged beam gun, right? Okay, so it is a, yeah. Not really handy. Get me in there. There was a weapon. Oof. Nope, it does not pierce. It does not pierce. Okay, I need to find... the health and ammo. Oh! No! Woo! Oh. Oh, can I have the shotgun back instead? This is not gonna go well. I think I just need to funnel them back and forth between the gate, because... Oh, ooh. Ooh, please. Please, 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 please. Nothing. Anything in here? Nothing, part 2. Okay. I want the shotgun back is what I want. Oh, it is a weapon. Okay, that's the shotgun. I'll take that. Ow. No. The swarmers are the worst. No. No. I need health. I need health. I need health. I need health. I'm gonna have to just play games with them until I can find some. Oh, that's something. Oh. Well, here's where I die. Here's where I die. Health! And ammo! Give me that. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. So lucky that the drones popped out of the bugs. So lucky. You like the Lanius the way it looks? Pressure wash your mech. Okay, that was a lot less bugs. I'm pretty sure I killed more bugs than that. Did you not count the amount that I killed in the first half of the mission? Because I didn't restart. The ship shot me. Are we gonna address that? That I got shot at by the ship? The Nighthawks managed to stop the attack and save the city? Sure, buddy. Oh, sorry, I should have been reading. I should have been reading. My bad. Oh, and Ayla is fine as well. She got shot down trying to recover the retreating pilots. Found her cockpit module while saving the wrecks. She was alive and well. All things considered, Talon Squad made it out okay. Again, are we not going to address that I got shot at by the ship? Oh, we have a cutscene. Welcome, everyone. I've summoned you here because Miss Jefferson has discovered something very important. I'm guessing it's going to be about the sample. I apologize about the secrecy, but it's important the Nighthawks don't know about this yet. Nora, please go ahead and explain. So, I've done much research into the Letopids. I've studied dead samples collected on the field, footage from combat cameras, and reports on their behavior. Well, first, I want to talk about the sample we encountered in the desert. See, I knew it. The sample contained material that doesn't naturally occur anywhere on Orient. I mean anywhere with a Letopid hive. Okay. It was giving off readings that had never been detected anywhere but the hive spire. And the data collected by the probes confirmed the sample was not a natural occurrence. Considering its composition, it couldn't have been created by humans. I looked through the records of initial surveys and before Orient was colonized. According to that data, it would be impossible for those materials to exist on Orient without outside interference. I started looking for any way that the material could have ended up on Orient. And then I found it. It was a meteorite impact recorded at Hadjar Caldera 15 years ago. That's the location of the Letopid hive. The Letos came from space on a meteor. They are alien invaders. Well, yes, it seems that way. The impact was noted, but it wasn't considered important enough to investigate. Small impacts like that aren't uncommon in the area around Hadjar. Harja, my bad, I said Hadjar. Harja is very hostile, even for a GB, so an expedition wouldn't have been worthwhile. My theory is that the meteor contained some material that over the last 15 years matured in the Letopids. This would explain the very unique readings we can measure around the hive spire, as well as the sample we found in the desert. Wait, so the glowing rock we found was from space? No, I don't think so. The sample only contained blueprints for how to make one of those glowing rocks. The one we saw was likely made by an Orient. So you're saying the Letopids made that rock? How? And what was it? The sample we encountered was likely some sort of brain. It could have been used to create a new hive. Ah, they're gonna. We got Starship Trooper, the brain bugs going on here with the asteroids to populate other sectors and planets. The hive spire is some kind of nerve center for the Letopids. They seem to be returning there regularly for some reason. Their actions imply some sort of intelligent behavior that guides them to return to the spire periodically. Considering everything that we've learned so far, there's a fair chance that the hive spire has one of those brains in it as well. If they've been manufacturing those brains for 15 years, they could have a massive stockpile of them. And each one could be used to create a new hive spire. If only one has driven the planet to the breaking point, imagine what multiple spires would do. And now the question is, they're going to use them to create more spires here on Orient, or they're going to use them to launch into space? How is the first one launched? The good news is there's currently only one hive on Orient, and the brains can be easily detected once they leave the hive. We know that currently all Letopid activity in Orient is dependent on the hive spire. We believe that if we destroy the hive spire, we can stop the Letopids. What is stopping them from just like using the big laser and the artillery on the spire like right now? Like, what's stopping us from just like nuking the crap out of the site? I don't understand. How are we going to do that? The regolith. Its main cannon to be powerful enough to penetrate the rock surrounding the spire and destroy the entire. I see, me pointing to myself. You can't see it, but I'm pointing to myself. I called it. Seriously? This is great. It's worth a try at least. Come on, let's go and tell Varna about this. Even he must be willing to give it a try. Probably not. We can't rush this. We're in a bad position to make requests. The Nighthawks have been hesitant to attack the spire since the beginning. We have to make this plan sound appealing to Varna if we want to use the regolith. Appealing? Getting rid of the Letos isn't enough for them? That's why the Nighthawks are here in the first place. I don't think so. No way. I'm not sucking in for that waste of skin. I'm going to go to his office and make him understand. What? You can't. My guy just blinked. Am I waiting or? Okay. And he's off. Let's follow him. We have to make sure that he doesn't burn any bridges. You follow Lasse and I'm going to say Lasse. You follow Lasse and the rest of Varna's office. There's a single guard sitting in front of the massive doors. Stop! No one goes in without an appointment. My dude is ripped right from Red Faction. Please, this is very urgent. The commander will be very unhappy if he doesn't hear about this. The protocol states that all communication with the commander goes through Captain Logger. Now, why is Captain there and not capitalized? Leave or I'll have to remove you by force. While the guard is talking to Arno, Lasse and Ayla discreetly go behind his back and open the doors to Varna's office. They burst in and find Varna at his desk. What's the meaning of this? No exclamation or anything. Commander Varna, please pardon the intrusion. We have something very important to tell you. Information might help quell the Letopid invasion. Very well, I'll allow you to explain yourselves. I really want to do the voices, but I can feel my throat yelling at me to not do it. Lasse and Ayla begin to frantically explain the situation. Arno steps in and reiterates the matter more gracefully, while Nora fills in the important details. Varna doesn't say anything, listens with a blank expression. Eventually, he speaks. An amusing theory. But please tell me, how did you gather these research materials? I never gave permission for an expedition. That's actually, you've talked yourself into a corner, Missy. While the research was conducted on unfavorable terms, the theory is sound. Miss Jefferson knows more about the Letopids than anyone on Orient. The Nighthawks are more than strong enough to take on the Letopids, and the Hive Spire is a sensible target. I urge you to consider striking the Hive. You don't get to make those decisions. You want me to endanger my ship and men based on a fairy tale about an evil alien meteor? I've heard enough out of you. Get out, or I'll summon the guards. Come on, you can't possibly be stupid enough to believe that the bugs will just stop being a problem on their own. Establishing a mining colony is an investment. It might take decades, but eventually the initial settlement pays itself back. Or it is just a few shipments away from breaking even. Oh, okay, yeah, so they're here for just money reasons. It would be much more sensible to use the remaining troops to guarantee the success of the last few shipments, rather than risk them on a foolish attack on the Hive. Surely you understand that if the Hive is destroyed, Orient will continue to provide materials far beyond the initial investment. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't see the point. Orient is already producing a satisfactory amount of product, even under the Letopid invasion, maybe even more so. With the threats of the Letopids, the people come to us for protection. They're much more willing to do exactly as we say. And it's much easier to find workers when there's only ones who can when we're the only ones who can offer food and protection. There's no reason to exterminate the Letopids when they are so beneficial to us. Yeah, I figured. The Nighthawks will soon be done with their mission here. Miss Lockett has been very helpful and has very helpfully introduced me to her benefactors. They're a group of people who are willing to oversee the mineral production after the Nighthawks leave. Of course, we'll receive a cut of the profits for helping them get started. Lockett's friends will manage the business, but we'll need skilled fighters to keep order after we're gone. Your squad has proven to be very skilled. You could be a valuable asset for us. We'll give you this one chance to join the winning team. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Never. Not a chance, you fat louse. I see. Well, what do you say, Commander? I refuse. I was hoping that you would listen to reason, but you leave me no choice. Mr. Contrail, I'm relieving you of position and placing you under arrest for encouraging rebellious attitudes within the troops. A worthless rat. How'd you like to see how rebellious I can get? We're gonna join the bandits. Lasse, stop. It's nice to see that you've come to your senses. A shame that it's too late now. Former Commander Contrail will be placed under arrest. The rest of you will be escorted back to your quarters, where will remain until further notice. Captain Logger, take them away. Yes, sir. Come on, move it. Town squad were escorted to their quarters, and kept under strict guard. Leaving was not permitted. They did not know how long their confinement will last, and the guard refused to answer. 3 days later, they had a visitor. You there, the commander wants to see you. Follow me. I'm guessing he's talking to me. Iron Fist. Recover materials from the refinery. 5,000 completion reward? It must not be a very hard mission. Any new stuff? Ah, there you are. So nice of you to join us. I have an important mission for you. We've discovered a cache of processed minerals that was left behind at one of our refineries. We're preparing a unit of transport trucks to recover the cache from the facility. Unfortunately, the facility is located deep in bug territory. This operation is sure to attract attention from the raiders as well. That is why we'll need someone to protect the trucks and escort them back here safely. The objective is to pick up minerals. You want us to add some gems to your collection? No thanks. This mission isn't just for recovering materials. The journey will also provide chances for remarkable scientific discoveries. That is why our chief scientific advisor will ride with the convoy. Guards? Yes, sir. You there, get in. Please, not so rough. Hello, everyone. I don't think you should do what they say. They're just trying to scare you. Miss Jefferson will be with the convoy whether she likes it or not. It's up to you if she has an escort. Now, I'd prefer to have the cargo delivered safely, and I'm sure that you'd like to see Miss Jefferson come back alive. So why don't you make us both happy and do as you're told? Of course, if you don't feel up to it, you can always go back to your quarters. You're disgusting. We'll do it. Wonderful. I do hope that you'll have a pleasant mission. Naturally, Mr. Logger here will be joining you. I know how unruly you can get, so he's going to make sure that you all act nice and professional. What a pleasure to be working with you. Let's go. All right. What we got? Well, just Elanius. I still don't think I really. Actually, now thinking about it, I guess it depends on what loadout I'll bring with me. We're dealing with bugs and raiders, so lock-on stuff is good. I don't really use melee that much at all. If the loadout happens to be 120, I'll grab the Lannis. I do want the beam rifle, I think, this time. Charged laser, not so much. Rocket pod, I do like for bugs. I had one weapon that was like a 6 lock on. I could bring the Lanius if I brought the twin gun. Maybe having something automatic would be good. Oh, there. There goes my voice from doing the voices earlier. Lanius does look kind of tempting. I guess if this is going to be more of an escort type mission, you know what? We'll do it. We'll grab the Lanius. It'll be for fun. We'll see how this goes. All right, we got bandits first. It's working pretty good. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. My health? No, I died? From what? Oh, where did I die from? I'm betting that something. Oh, it was a fuel tank. A fuel tank blew up. Thank you. Some of those are weak enough to be one-shotted by the beam rifle. That's kind of nice. Ow, GB lock. That's me being hit by something hard. Oh no, I stood next to fuel tanks again. Ah! I stood next to fuel tanks again. The exact same thing killed me. That pierced a little bit. Are those headshots? Is that what's doing that? I don't think headshots are a thing in this game. I gotta watch my fuel tanks. You know, I could do the thing that I usually do in games like this and just like break the fuel tanks. Just go ahead and pop them. I'm not sure what did so much damage to me, but I took a lot. Ow. I'm not ready to fight him. I don't have the health to fight him. Woo! I gotta get out of here. Oh, I can go so far with this thing. Oh my goodness. Can I have those supplies? Thank you. Oh boy, I want to shoot them so badly. Ooh, there's still a lot of remaining. Their AI doesn't seem to be activated though. Very strange. Oof, definitely not a good weapon for this. Is that health or ammo? Health. I don't need health right now. I do need ammo though. Ow! What in the world? That was a lot. Yes! That's what we want to see! More ammo, please. Yes. I'll accept you. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I think I can just use this one gun now for the rest of them. What about that item that I found? What about that item that I found? Well, where did that go? I can't remember what it looked like, but I don't really know where to look for that. Is it? Do I need? Is it a part of a bigger thing? Is it just like one piece? No. If this is a split, yeah. If this is a decision thing, I'm not. No, no. Sorry. I like them. I wonder if it would split there. I wonder if there's like the next mission or the next series of missions is based on what you do. But my instinct tells me that killing them would end in mission failure. Who knows? Who knows? How many bugs did we get? We killed a few GBs too. Not bad. The only 5,000 credits as a reward is really bad for that. I gave you clear orders and you willfully disobeyed me. I know you would have done it in a heartbeat, but I don't fire at the backs of fleeing enemies. Silence! I never even consider disobeying me. I have ways to make you fall in line. The guards will escort you back to your quarters. You're dismissed. If we're already being confined to quarters, I mean, you're not really you're not really giving us much wiggle room here. Like we can just do whatever we want because we're just gonna be again put under house arrest. A lonely way. Destroy all bugs in the mine. 5,000 again. Not being paid a whole lot. Not being paid a whole lot, but that's fine. That's fine. Good to see you've joined us. I have an important mission for you. Yeah, you're gonna give us an important mission? Sure you're not just trying to kill us now? Our precious mines have come under attack by the Letos, so I'm sending you down there for pest control. Go into the mine and destroy every Leto you see. You'll be going in solo for this mission. I know how you like to get difficult when the whole squad is there. Oh, and one more tiny detail you should know. From now on, every time you go on a mission, your cockpit will be rigged with a bomb. See? I'm calling it as it happens. I have the detonator, and if you don't do exactly what I say, I'll press the big red button and you'll go boom. Of course, you have nothing to worry about if you just behave yourself. Now get moving. Captain Logger will show you to your cockpit. Let's go, and don't try anything stupid now. Wow. Excellent. Only 2 more GBs that are left in the game. I think we're going to take the Regulus for this one. I'm not really like... I don't need to be moving around a whole bunch. I just need to kill stuff. Only 4 weapons left, too. Drum gun, really, really good. The rocket pod, really, really good. Honestly, like I'm just gonna go with what works. I know it works. Before you begin, there's something you need to do. See those broken parts? Go over there and pick one of them up. Are you limiting my Since you like that arm so much, I'll make a deal with you. If you drop the arm for more than 5 seconds, I'm detonating your bomb. Okay. Yeah, he's just trying to kill me. I'm aiming poorly. Come on now. Oh. Thank you, little robot. Speaking of conserve ammo. I don't know what he was saying about not wanting to be able to reload. Should I top off? I think I'm gonna top off. Now the beam doesn't seem to do any damage until it's big, is that right? That was aimed at me, but I don't think it did any damage until... Where's that swarmer? Oh, swarmers don't glow at all. God, I hate them. Keep following me around, little ammo buddy. I'm kind of good on ammo right now. I think this mission is going to take a while because they're not really grouped up. So I can't use my rocket pod. And they're not really just kind of rushing me down. God, one bite did a lot of damage. Or is there a little bit of health up there? Oh, there's a little bit of health right here. That'll work. Ow. Hopefully a second wave doesn't spawn in. So he is just trying to kill me at this point. We're liabilities to the mining mission at this point. So I imagine I'm going to be pitted against the bandit boy again sometime soon. The last time I was in the mine, they made me walk back to the surface. I think I'll have to do that again. Hopefully not. One thing I should talk about is just how smooth this game controls. Like, it's pretty, like, it's not like extraordinary or anything. Like, there's nothing innovative about it. It's just like it's really precise, expected movement from, you know, mouse and keyboard inputs. But it's like just, it doesn't feel like I'm fighting against the controls to do like the basic things. So, as someone who's actually tried to make a well, tried is not really the right word. It's succeeded at, but like, you know, never really dialed it in or anything. To mess around with character controllers, it's definitely one of those things that you need to get right. A character controller is so important to a game's feel. I need to find some health. So if you mess up just like how the game feels to interact with, ooh, perfect. That's really, the rest of the game is going to suffer for it. If you look at modern FPS games, like if we take a look at, let's say Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, which one had the Omni movement? Was that 3? Or is that Black Ops Was it one of the newer Black Ops? I think it might have been one of the newer Black Ops that had the Omni dive. Anyway, we take that, and then take like Rainbow Six Siege, and take Battlefield, 2042 or Battlefield 6. They all they're all FPS games that have the purpose of put crosshair on target, pull trigger. But the way each of them feel to do that is the character controller. That is where you dial everything in on just the brain off interaction with the game is what the character controller is going to be messing with. Like once you know the controls and know what buttons to press, that's where the instruction of the game ends and the feel of the game begins. And that is so important to get right, because you can have a great game that has all the right buttons, all the things that you want, but you start moving around, you start moving the mouse around, you start aiming down sight, you start feeling how the recoil feels, and all you can say generally is that something feels off, something feels weird, and you end up with terms like this feels clunky or this feels slow. That's all the character controller. The player controller is where all of that falls on. It's load bearing 100%. And when that feels off, everything else is off. Even if it has everything that you could want from a video game, it has to feel nice to interact with. And this feels nice to interact with. It does exactly what you want it to do when you're inputting it. It feels like the game is reacting in the way that you expect it to. That's so key. And I really appreciate the dev for putting in the work to make sure this was dialed in to feel nice. Because you could go for the bare minimum of WASD mixed movement, aim to mouse, stuff like that. But if it doesn't feel right to do, then it's all wrong. God, there's so many beam guys down here. So I do want to say that the control in this game does not feel wrong. It feels very good. And given that it's a low poly game with a focus on the fun more than anything, it really shines. It's a lot harder to see sometimes in a game that has a lot more complex actions going on. Like if we take a look at Armored Core 6 just as a similar analog, there's so much going on there that you can't really get a direct feel for the player controller and how everything interacts until you put a little bit more time into it to understand how everything hooks together and how you're. Thank you for the ammo drop. And how it feels to just do everything that's expected of the player for that game. You get a pretty good feel for it, right off the bat, the initial tutorial mission against the helicopter and obtaining your ID and stuff like that. But you get a good feel for it right then. But then it kind of starts getting lost as you learn more about the game, and what you can do and how to customize the way that you want to get to your gameplay style. But once you learn all that again, then you can start re-engaging with just the bare bones player controller and what it feels like to operate the AC for the game once you have all that down again. But that's another game that has it really well dialed in. But sometimes it's just kind of hard to get a feel for what's going on. But when it's wrong, you still feel that sense of something's off. It doesn't feel right when I'm doing even just player movement. It comes down to the momentum. I see you. The momentum loss. If you push W, go forward. You add momentum to the character. When you let go of W, what happens next is crucial to how the game feels to just move around. Because some games will have a slow to stop, where you'll feel your acceleration bleed off, or your speed bleed off, and you'll slow to a stop instead of just coming to an immediate halt by taking your hand off the keys. That's all built into the player controller, and I think that stuff is something that I think about a lot when I play games, and I love how it feels in this game. It's very arcadey. It's not a simulation based player controller by any means, and that's okay because of what it is. But like what you do interact with is nice for what you're playing, and matching that up is also part of like the recipe for having a good game. Sorry, I found something to yap about while shooting bugs on this very slow mission. Uh, for those of you who don't know, I went to school for game dev. Um, so I have a little bit of background into like how the donut is made, um, so to speak. Sending miners back down now. You may come back. Okay, do I have to walk back or? Okay, I don't have to walk back. Um, so I think about that kind of stuff when I'm playing games. It's like and I like to analyze. Hopefully, maybe sometime. I don't know. I'm not going to make any promises or anything, but it'd be nice to have some game dev here on the stream whenever I get something like that rolling. It's something that I want to do, of course. I went to school for it, so obviously I want to invest in my career in that field. I don't know if anyone has noticed recently though. The games industry is trying to fire as many people as they possibly can right now. So it's kind of hard to like just land a job in that field, especially in entry level. Like it's so difficult. Um, which is kind of why I started streaming, just because like from my situation right now, it would be difficult to relocate or anything like that, and remote stuff is becoming less and less and less of an option because more and more companies are wanting more and more people in the office. So remote stuff is just becoming less available in the market in the job market. So I figured I could since I'm stuck here and doing what I need to do um, for for personal things I can stream. So that's kind of why I started. But it'd be nice if I could combine the two and stream and do game dev on stream as well. Whenever I get a project going, that's something I'm planning to start working on as soon as I can. Okay, impressive. You followed my orders to the letter, and all it took was some gentle guidance. Gentle guidance. You put a bomb in my cockpit and told me to carry an arm around, which it did limit my weapon access, but I kind of only needed the drum gun. But that's whatever. I think we make a great team. Let's work together again sometime. No, I want you to die. The guards will escort you back to your quarters. Yeah, I bet. Yes, I bet. Turning point. Follow the leader and listen for orders. Again, 5,000. They're not paying me much anymore. I don't know if that's just because like I'm at the end of the game and I don't really need a whole lot of cash anymore, or if this is just because I'm a prisoner being forced to work, basically. I have a mission for you. Some non-cooperative elements have claimed that my decisions to prioritize certain resources over others has caused problems for the citizens. These individuals have set up a demonstration to spread their false claims and disrupt public order. You're having us kill innocents? Their demands include less working hours in the mines, but more food tokens as payment. Can you believe how greedy? Oh my goodness. Actual evil. They also demand that resources are diverted away from mining, mineral acquisition to food production. We can't cave into their demands, so we'll pacify the situation by other means. We will send in a mechanized unit to neutralize the threat and maintain order. I'm not doing that. I'll have my most trusted men complete the mission. You will take part in the operation as backup. All you have to do is stand there and show the native or orations. Or, the planet's called Orant. Would you take the T out of, or would it be orations, which is how it's spelled, and used in other for other words of similar spelling, or be Orantians? I'm gonna go with Orantians because it keeps the full name of the planet. Orantians are happy to work with the Nighthawks. Show the native Orantians. Show that native Orantians are happy to work with the Nighthawks. That should be easy enough, even for the likes of you. Don't blow me up, please. You'll be equipped with a full arsenal for this mission. You may choose any weapon you like. It's not like you can do anything with them. I'll detonate your bomb if you try anything. Heavy weapons are necessary to reassure the citizens that we have the strength to crush any threat to our order and safety. Follow the Nighthawks and obey their orders. Remember what happens if you disobey. Now prepare for the mission. The guards will escort you to the hangar. I kind of, just specifically because he said heavy weapons are required, I kind of want to run with no weapons at all and see what happens. Like I'll just go back if I need to. But I'm kind of curious about that. Radiator. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna run with some stuff. Shotgun, slug type, machine gun. Sorry, again, that was just for me. Me and a friend have played every EDF that came out since the Xbox 360 era. We basically started with he mainly started with Insect Armageddon. I started with 2017 on the 360, and just the EDF 4 gunship call in for a lot of the rapid fire weapons just says machine gun. And it's just it's sorry, it's lodged in our brain, and we're brain rotted from all the video games we play. I'm gonna try it. 50 damage a shot, but this does one shot a lot of. It's not 120 or 128, 50. Weight 60. Why is the weight more? I'm taking the drum gun. Anything new here? Arc launcher. Fires a slow-moving energy ball. Weird. Smart gun. Fires homing bullets while flying. Does not need to be reloaded as long as there are bullets in storage. Huh. I'll give it a try. And then I guess we'll go. I'm expecting we're going to be fighting the Nighthawks. So maybe a lock-on weapon will be good. So I guess I'll grab the missile launcher. We'll just have to make some. Come on. How evil are you guys? Like, you can't just be evil. Like, have some thoughts of your own, yeah? Prepare to escape the bridge. Good luck. Oh, I missed what he said. Did he mention something about the text on the screen? We're escaping. Let's go join the bandits. Stay inside the safe area. Okay. We can use the jammer range. Okay, I was right. We were going to be fighting the... Okay, easy peasy. Oh my goodness. That says drone lock. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the smart gun. I don't like the smart gun at all. I need health. Does that help? No, it's not. It's just part of the... Oh, okay. All right, the smart gun is awful. I'm gonna go back just to take that off. Smart gun, real bad. Can I skip it? Okay, smart gun, real bad. Drum. Honestly, beam rifle would be better if we're just fighting. If we're fighting GBs. I'm cheating a little bit. I know the mission layout. Smart gun, terrible. Very terrible. Very bad. Fire. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Oh, great shame on me. Give me that. And then I guess the cannon is fine. Okay, that'll be fine. Hey, boss, are you seeing it? So he did mention the text on the screen. Oh my goodness! Those missiles do so much damage! Oh my goodness. All right. Ow. Ooh, I forgot about the drones. I need health pretty badly immediately. Well, I sniped him. I'm not really sure how, but I did. Oh, there's no health around. I need health. Let's see. Let's see if I can spot any health. If I can get an idea of where the items are located, that'll help me out a lot. See, there's little trucks around, but I don't know if blowing those up caused drone to spawn or not. All right, let's try this again. Okay. These things are healthy. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, the thing constant respawns, so if I just ignore it, it'll be okay. If he gets stuck, he's stuck. You know, that's whatever. Not my problem. And he is stuck, so that's perfect. Last we have to worry about. Thank you, thank you. Oh god. Where's the health bot? Get me up there. Thank you. Oh, destroy the comm tower. My bad. Raiders coming to help. Oh no, it's Miss Lockett in the prototype. Oh goodness. Ow! Lady? I really don't know what to do here. Because she's just going to pop me if I appear over that ridge again. I think I'm going to go as far as I can over here. Okay, she's now entering the city. Please tell me there's something in here. Nope. GB lock. Oh, that's locked. Perfect. Okay. Okay, if I force her to come through that door. Okay. Cheesed her a little bit, but that's fine. That was a lot of cheese. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'll live with cheese. Mission complete. Get me out of here. Later, the escaped convoy is stopped at a secret meeting spot. They are waiting for the contract from. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're joining the. Oh God, it was the Gold something family. Goldcrest. Goldcrest family. Of course, he's here. Nice. No checkpoint. No credits earned. Okay. Welcome to the base. Wipe your feet and don't get too comfortable. I'll let you rest for a while, but then we'll put you to work. I just can't stand freeloaders. That's fair. That's all right. Thank you for letting us stay. I noticed you didn't bring the commander with you. Where is he? I don't know. I would have brought him too, but he was transferred away last night. That's not good. We'll probably go rescue him, is what we'll end up doing. Miska could have probably found out where they sent. There's that weird comma again. Miska could have probably found out where they sent him. That's so. Well, I have an inkling as to where you might be. After all, we've busted out our own men from your prisons before. But we'll talk about that later. Go and rest for a while. I guess we're here in the caves now, aren't we? Okay. All right, chat. I need 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's see if the bandits have anything new for us. The big score. Steal the containers from the bay. Hey, I'm making money again. I'm making money again. Heard about your plan to destroy the hive spire and kick Varna off Orin. The only problem is that we need the Regulus to be able to do that. It's fine by me, but I have no idea how we're planning on doing it. Varna has a whole lot of guns and goons on his side. There's precisely one piece of hardware on the planet that can make your plan a reality. It's the ship, right? The night hot spaceship, the Regulus. If you want to do this, you need to hijack their ship. Okay. And since we're such a merry band of bandits, we'll help you do it. Of course, we'll take the ship after you're done with it. We'll lend you a hand in capturing it, so I'd say it's a fair deal. That's fair. As long as y'all don't like, I guess a bandit crew with a big military spaceship is not like a good thing. But I guess in this instance, I don't know. They've never really gone after like civilian populations. They've just like wanted stuff, and it's stuff that like they wouldn't be given due to the military leadership. So I don't know. The best time to steal the ship is when it's on the ground being restocked, of course. Fortunately, since the ship is so vulnerable when it's on the ground, the resupply positions are a secret. Fortunately, Varnus's pals, Varnus, there's no apostrophe. Varnus's pals, the Nighthawks, know where the ship will be restocked. The resupply locations are kept on record at the relay stations that are scattered across Orient. We can just stroll in and take the records. Is it really that easy? That's what I was wondering. That's right. It's actually so easy that it'd be a waste to attack the base just to steal the data. That's why we're going to steal a whole lot more during the attack. We're going to pick the place clean. Bandits do what bandits do, I guess. Is that really necessary? Taking anything but the records will cause unnecessary risk. Look, little lady, I'm not running a charity. That's so true. I like this lady. If you want our help with finding the ship, you're gonna have to help us with the job. I'm not putting my boys in harm's way just for a chance to locate the ship. We need something extra. That's fair. We're already giving you the ship. Isn't that enough? No. And besides, any supplies we steal will be coming out of the Nighthawk's war chest. The win for both of us. That's true. Fine. We'll help you loot the base. Good. Now let me explain how we're going to pull this off. First step will be making sure the base won't call for reinforcements. Best way to do that is destroy the base's long-range transmitter. Nora has prepared us a doohickey. I love that word. A doohickey that opens the shielding on the tower. It's a small device that accesses the transmitter's maintenance codes and forces the shielding open. This is the same trick we used to open the shielding when we escaped, but it's even simpler this time. I'll fix the device to your GB. All you'll have to do is stay near the tower and it'll unlock automatically. That means I gotta stay there for an extended amount of time. We can open the shielding no problem. You have to be fast. If you take more than 2 minutes from the moment they discover us, they'll call for reinforcements. Once the comms are down, we'll drive our transports to the mission area. Search the base and carry any supply crates or other goodies to the trucks. Our boys will load the loot onto the transports. If everything goes well, we'll be back here before noon. Sure. This is beyond simple. Destroy the transmitter, then carry everything of value to the recovery point. All right. No new GBs. I still think I want to carry the Regulus. I just the built-in missile launcher is too good to really pass up. We'll be fighting GBs. Slug type. Ammo 6, range 100. Four shots. No, not 4 shots. 8 shots to make up the damage of beam rifle. Beam rifle is handy. We'll try the. I'm gonna have no money for the new machines that show up most likely. We'll try the machine gun. Definitely having the 6 missile launcher. That's crazy that I didn't see that was there this whole time. And then I guess the cannon. Sure. Alert. Venting, venting, venting. Ah, I've messed up. I'm okay. I survived. Oh, he shot that through a wall. Thank you. Okay, can y'all stop showing up? Ooh boy, missile alert, missile alert. Ah, yeah. I'm not wrong, right? There's stuff in there that we have to get? Or am I wrong? Hold on. Where's the recovery point? I was heading for it. I was right. Okay, I need help or ammo. I need y'all to chill. Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted... Where is... There we go. Whoops. I have made a mistake. Ammo, please. Thank you. Health is... Yeah, health too, honestly. Vent, vent, vent. Ooh, there's a GB somewhere. It's angry at me. Ow. I just had to dodge those in instinct. Keep them busy, team. There's supplies in there that I'm not allowed to have. I don't think that's right. Okay. The enemies keep respawning, so I'm just going to ignore this drone. He should die. Okay, he did. Can I pick up more than one? I can pick up more than one. Ooh. Honestly, ooh, okay. I made it, I'm good, I'm good. Oh boy, yep, okay. Health, please. That's a lot of ammo. I need help. Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. It's so nice having two lock-on weapons. Okay, two more to go. He's being fought, I can go up here. Give me up. Okay, they're all being fought, I need health, but this should... Yes, good. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, they're all in Lenius. Okay, so we've got a squad of... Please tell me they're still in here. They're not. They're not. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are you health? You are. You're a spot of health. You have like no health left. Just die. Nice. prisoners. Am I the leader of Talon Squad? Or am I just like the good pilot? We've recovered the last known location of the ship. I've sent scouts to confirm if it's still there. Nothing on the records confirms if Commander Contrail is on the ship, but that's not a problem. After we take the ship, we can pretty much command wherever we want from the Nighthawks. That's true. We kind of have the big guns at that point. We'll leave to take the ship as soon as the scout reported its location. Rest while you can. Do we have to fight the ship, I wonder? Don't know. Don't know. Land pirates. Hijack the ship. I guess we're going right at it. The data we stole from the station was dead on. The scouts have reported they found the ship. We've formulated a plan to take the ship. Pay attention, I don't want to repeat myself. Varna is getting serious. He wants the regular military under his control and fast. That's why he's planting his own men wherever he can. But he's spreading them too thin. And so his ship doesn't have enough crew on board. That means the ship is as good as ours as long as we get inside. The outside of the ship is heavily fortified and guarded by a network of auto turrets and spider drones, as well as an unknown number of GBs stored inside the ship. Yeah, that means they can spawn as many as they want. After making it through the guards outside, we'll still need some place to enter the ship. The hangar should have an entry point that allows us to infiltrate the ship. Destroy any forces around the ship, then gain entry into the hangar and destroy the door controls from the inside. This should force the door open. The boarding party will drive a truck into the hangar and breach the internal door. From there, they'll advance to the ship and toward the bridge. Once we have taken the bridge, the ship is ours. At this point, you'll just have to keep the enemy at bay and take out any possible reinforcements. I was afraid of that. I hope you're clear on what you need to do. Go get prepared. We're leaving as soon as possible. Okay. Do I have my? I do not. What if these are the stuff, like the components that I found? What if you have to build the last two? The Regulus is just good. The FCS is really strong. Carry capacity. If I'm fighting GBs and auto turrets and stuff like that, I think. Hey, hand Gatling. We like that. Laser rifle. Fires continuous beam. Does not run out of ammo. Damage per shot is 10. What's the rate of fire on it then? That's the real question. I think I'm gonna grab the hand Gatling though. Just for fun. It might be bad. Who knows? Smart gun is terrible. We're going with the missile launcher, of course. And then, again, the cannon is just kind of good. Ouch. No, I got stuck on geometry. Oh, it's a shame. All right, well, we'll just restart. I got stuck on geometry. I need to have. Oh boy. I need to have fuel to be able to handle dodging those. Okay. Where's the door lock? Did I miss it? Oh, it's down there. How do I go down? Gate is open. Oh, okay. Boarding party's ready to go. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Yeah. More incoming. Woo! We've got the bridge. Oh, that was it. All right. We have the big ship now. There's only 2 missions left in the game. Lots of GBs, lots of AFBs. I guess not a lot, but you know, it's money. Hey guys, thanks for the help. No problem. I'm just happy to show those Nighthawks who's boss. Well, you'll be even happier to see who we found in the brig. Yeah, Arno. Hello, everyone. Commander, I'm glad to see you're safe. Oh, believe me, I'm glad to be safe. So this is your boss. I don't like the military types, but if he managed to get on Varna's bad side, he can't be all bad. True. I see you've made some new friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Arno Contrail. Friend is a strong word. I'm just doing business. We're getting the ship once you're done with it. Speaking of which, let's go to the bridge. I want to test out my new chair. I like her a lot. Sorry about that. She's actually really friendly once you get to know her. I'm sure she is. In the Sea of Stars. Perform a daring heist to steal the launch codes? And do we need launch codes for the ship? Or launch codes for something else? Well, let's see, I guess. You've done well to capture the Regulus. With the ship's powerful main cannon, we have the firepower necessary to destroy the Hive Spire and end the Letapid invasion. However, upon examining the ship, we discovered a major problem. The main cannon has a safety lock. We cannot fire it without inputting the launch code. Okay, I see. Launch codes are stored at the Nighthawk's base in the capital city. With the Regolith under our control, we have more than enough firepower to attack the base and steal the launch codes. The problem is, we can't get the ship close enough. Once it's spotted, it'll be easy prey for long-range cannons. That's true. We have to disable their early warning network to have a chance at attacking the base. The only problem is that the system is controlled by a computer deep beneath the space elevator. We'd get slaughtered if we tried to reach it by ground, without air support from the ship. Fortunately, there's another way to reach the base of the space elevator. We simply take the elevator. Do we go up into space and then take it down? The elevator moves between the city and the space station at the top of the okay, so yeah, I was right. Since we now own the only spaceship in Orant, we can go to the space station and descend through the elevator shaft directly to the base where the computer is located. This, of course, is easier said than done. The space station is divided into several nodes. The elevator shaft is located in the central node. The shortest route from the nearest airlock to there will take you through the residential and industrial areas. You can go into the elevator shaft from the central node. From there, you will free fall all the way from the station to the bottom. I wonder if that's modeled in the game. It's probably going to be a cutscene. The elevator shaft will not be empty. There are containers being transported across the whole length of the elevator. Make sure you don't crash into the containers. Maybe we are free falling. You can use your thrusters to maneuver inside the elevator. Whatever you do, do not overheat. You will need the thrusters at maximum output to slow your speed during the landing. Okay, so we are going down the elevator shaft. That's awesome. Very excited. Once the computer has been destroyed, their cannons will be useless. We'll descend on the city and raid the base to find the launch codes. Make your way out of the elevator and get on board. Make your way out of the elevator and get on board the ship to escape. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. They're going to send in the ship after we. Okay. We'll need every available pilot for a ground attack. That's why we'll send you to the space station alone. All right. Even though you'll enter the station by yourself, we'll monitor your progress on all the way down. You have our full support. Advance to the space station to the elevator shaft and descend to the bottom. Once there, destroy the central computer and escape with the others. I'm assuming that it's not going to be empty from enemies. Oh, hey, the prototype. Built to fulfill a variety of roles, the machine is powerful but doesn't excel in any one area. More armor, same thrust capacity, right? No, a little bit less thrust capacity. Carry capacity is way lower. FCS 2, Melee 3? This thing was a prototype? I don't really like it that much. The Regulus hasn't done me wrong yet. It does have a lot of health, though. It does have a lot of health. We'll buy it. Taking the hand Gatling, of course. That thing worked really well. Ooh, we might only have 2 options. Ooh. Ooh, okay. How much is the can? Not enough. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back if we need to like retool it. We'll come back. Is there going to be enemies here? I really don't know. I wonder if the whole mission difficulty is the fall. Oh. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a thing or not. I think I'll cap up on ammo any chance I get. Oh? Are you special? Oh, it's Captain Logger. Well, this is going to be a more direct fight than I like for normally, but, you know, that's fine. Oh boy. I have made a mistake. No, I was getting the health. Ah. I'll restart. I want the full price, you know. I want all the money. Right, I need to hit him more with missiles. Just having free damage on him is kind of important. Ow. Okay. There was ammo over here. Okay, so I don't have to expend all of that at once. How accurate is it? Not very. Okay. Okay. Let's try it again. I made an awful mistake. I made another mistake. Got him. Elevator shaft is in the next room. We're almost there. Okay. This is where I'll probably mess up most. If I'm honest. I just don't really trust myself with being able to, like, maneuver properly. I will mess this up. Okay. Good luck. Watch out for containers. Okay. Okay. Will it tell me where they're coming from? Okay, okay, gotcha. Okay. Can I fuck up and hit the wall, I wonder? I don't think I can. Woohoo! That was so close. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I'm so focused right now. Whew. Okay. It didn't it didn't mark it for me, but I just felt like the right thing to shoot. Mission complete? Or do I need to leave? Mission complete. To be continued. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The to be continued worried me there for a second. I was like, no, I wasn't ready for that to be over. Nice. The operation was a rousing success. We have secured the launch codes. Now the ship can reach its full potential and we can launch an attack on the Letterbit Hive. Final battle is near. It's almost over. It is time. It is time to end for the night, but I think we're going to go ahead and push a little over just to finish off the game. How about that? This is it. We've got everything we need to strike the final blow and put an end to the Letterpit invasion. But don't relax yet. We still need your skill for one final task. I imagine this is going to be a big boss bug, right? We need you to protect the ship from any enemies on the ground. We're going to be closer to the hive than ever before, so we have no idea what to expect from the bugs. It's true. Of course, we also expect Varna and his goons to be plotting something. Once the ship is once the ship is within firing range of the spire, we fire the main cannon at the hive spire and destroy the structure. If Miss Jefferson's hypothesis is correct, this will stop the emergence of further letopids and cripple the existing swarms across Orient. We will deploy each of you separately to cover the maximum amount of ground between us and the hive. Keep your sector clear of any letos, but prioritize destroying the beam class, as those are the ones with the highest potential to destroy the ship. Okay. You have all proven to be exceptional pilots, and I have no reason to doubt that I have no doubt that all of you will complete the mission successfully. You go to the hangar and prepare for launch. I'm bringing the drum gun. The drum gun kills bugs good. And has no FCS radius, so I don't need to worry about like missing. Where's the drum gun? Ooh, but the Gatling gun is so good too. What's the range on it? The range is the same. The weight's a lot more. I'm bringing the drum gun. I'm bringing the drum gun. Heavy cannon. Launches an exploding projectile that does damage over a large area. 400. So it's the cannon, but with a bigger radius, right? Yeah, it's the cannon with the bigger radius. Beam cannon will relatively miniaturized battleship gun. Damage per shot 1,000. So it's just big. It's a big shot. and it doesn't charge. So, but I think the heavy cannon is what I need. Oh, we're also dealing with GBs. We're also dealing with GBs. How much do you weigh? 50. All right. Going with the Regulus. Pretty much just the better version of the like loadout that we've been bringing this whole time to deal with the stuff. Okay. And he's approaching my area. What in the world? Ooh, he tried to get me. Ow. Hear a swarmer somewhere? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Need some of that. Boom! Boom! Oh, we love the big boom. We love it. Come here. I need you. Woo! I walked right into him. Stop walking right into him. Oh my goodness. The swarmers are a problem. I need health real bad. Okay. A little bit of breathing room. Please. Oh, was that it? Can't be it. Begin firing sequence. Yes, sir. Launch codes inputted and safety lock cleared. Uh-oh. All the systems are locked? Oh, no. Self-destruct signal. That's not good. Oh, the codes they gave us. They gave us the self-destruct codes. Or he's transmitting them. That's also a possibility. I'm going to shoot you with a whole bunch of missiles. How about that? Well, I'm dead. Goodbye. Never mind. What do you mean? Don't put him right in front of me. Don't put him right in front of me. Don't put him right in front of me. Oh, well, I'm dead. Please. Vent, 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 vent. Please, vent. I need help. I need help. I'm dead. Goodbye. Help! Yeah, well. I'm not too concerned about getting money at this point. It's the last mission. So we're just going to reload the checkpoint. Okay. Whew. Let's try that again. Part 2, yeah? Fire the big gun. Let's go. Oh, right. Okay, that's not where I expected it. Oh, okay, never mind. That works. Just had to spray it a little bit. I guess honestly that makes sense for like to be the killing blow for this fire. So they had no military ships. It took them having this weapon. Awesome. Good final fight. I did cheese a little bit with the missiles. Like those things hit hard. With the destruction of the highest fire, the letter pits. Oh, I'm sorry. This is gonna go too fast for me to like read properly. I was wondering if something bad was gonna happen next. A new bakery. Bakery on the space station. Okay. It's connected to Oron. Yeah, exactly what he said. That's true. That's fair. I like that he opened a bakery. He's Pantheon, okay? He's okay. He's allowed to be Pantheon.
You know, I always wanted to be a baker.
This is kind of like a nice wrap up. Like everyone's happy. All is good. Bugs are gone. Hi, Granny. Oh, I thought she was talking to me. Expedition? Other colonies. So we're reaching out to other colonies instead of like we can't trust the core worlds anymore. So I'm guessing we're opening up not negotiate communication. No, what is it? Not diplomacy either. There's mostly movies, games, and other things that seem trivial. Okay. It's the open up lines of communication with other colonies because they can't trust the core world. Can't send out another send because we took their stuff and killed their guy. What lied beyond Aura? Yeah, I guess like most of humanity isn't really spacefaring in this instance. The end. That was nice. Very very lighthearted, wrapped up ending there. You know, after killing a bunch of military guys and watching people get eaten by bugs and stuff like that. It's it's nice. You beat Gearbits. We beat Gearbits. How was it? I hope you had fun. A lot of everyone who made this game. So happy that you played it this far. So many games in the world. Not every game gets played until the end. It means the world to me that someone would actually finish the game. Oh, this was so worth finishing on stream tonight. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh, that was great. That made me really happy to see, actually. What a wonderful ending to tonight. I guess sometime I'll have to touch on the extra missions. Probably no time soon. But yes, clap, clap, clap. Lots of clap for the ending of the game. Very nice. Um, I don't know when I'll touch on the extra missions. I'm assuming it's just random missions with stuff happening, not necessarily anything tied to the story, anything like that. Um, basic change, I imagine, is just changing the background. This was a nice game. It's always nice to give indie games, especially the ones that aren't really like heralded by the mass media network. Um, it's always nice to give them a shot. And playing this all the way in to get a message from the developer is really lovely. That made me feel great tonight. I guess that means I'll have to find something else for us to play tomorrow. All right, we're just a little bit past the normal time, so I am going to be signing off. I'm going to be dipping back into the astral web for the rest for tonight, but I'll be back here tomorrow at the regular time with something new. All right, have a good night, everyone.